Ugh. And howdy who, YouTube. I'm not gonna do a local recording on this one because it would probably just eat up too much disk space. God. I'm still a little sick. I'm probably gonna call out of work tomorrow. I'll probably do that in a couple hours so that it's like later in the day. No, I very definitely had the video. Same with me the other time I had it, so that is another reason I'm gonna call out of work tomorrow. Eat your dick space. Uh, because, alright, I'm supposed to work Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so I figure I'll just call out tomorrow, rest up some more, and then I'll take another at-home test Wednesday, see if I'm still, like, clear, and then if I'm feeling better, I'll go in, like, Thursday and Friday. Double sickle. In the meantime, I might rock this one. This one looks fun. We're just gonna, quote-unquote, relax with some Elden Ring Randomizer, because I was watching, I was just kind of watching whatever, like, GDQ videos would pop up in, like, my YouTube recommended. Like, I'd finish one, and then YouTube would be like, here's more videos to watch, and I'd just pick whatever the most interesting one was. I started with, like, horror blocks, but then it, like, started showing me, Souls games, and I saw, like, an Elden Ring speed run. I'm like, I haven't played a Souls game in forever. What if I just booted up the Elden Ring randomizer today and fucked around in that? Lord Sorn Straight Sword, Great Glintstone Shard, Unseen Form. Oh, this reminds me. Go on. Oh yeah, I did do, like, a couple things. Kind of stream maintenance. While I had the mental capacity to do them. I've moved the sound effects to actual chat commands instead of channel point redemptions. That way I don't have to worry about, like, clogging all the channel point redemptions with them. So, I made that little list right there so people could see the sound effect commands. And at least for the next few streams, I'll have that timer going to pop up the sound effect list. But eventually I'll turn that off. There's also just like I think like exclamation sound list or something to show it. Roar of Rugalia. Huh. Giant seal. I mean, I kind of like the bighorn. Playing Magical Lost Kingdoms 2. Guess who the devs were? Oh, God. Lost Kingdoms 2 action RPG. FromSoft? My God. The FromSoft deck builder RPG. Yikes. Ooh. Okay. Kind of a scary look. Oh, it's also throwing hands there. We got the magic class that's throwing hands. "20 years early to the deck builder fad." God. You know, why don't we just go naked nothing, and what we find, we find. Stamina recovery speed, telescope. 3,000 runes. Skeleton, garbage. Eh. Oh, we'll just get the green turtle talisman. I say nope, FromSoft did it first. It's them and, Chain of Memories. Favorite. There we go. So, to give at least a base idea of, like, what all I've done for the randomizer, I've randomized basically everything, including the DLC. I think this is the first time we played it since the DLC came out, so that's fun. Um, the enemies are randomized, but I kept the enemy and boss pool separate. Though I did mix all of the bosses together instead of keeping them separated like the default is for the randomizer. So, right, like the major story bosses could show up for the minor boss fights. The nighttime only mini bosses can show up for like major boss fights, kind of a thing, all that. Penultimate DLC boss is the first one. Very possible, but since this is an open world game instead of Dark Souls 3, it will not be nearly as bullshit if that happens. Especially since you're supposed to die to the very first boss. So if we die to it... oh well. It seems to be having trouble loading. I'm a little worried about settings. That was another reason that I wasn't going to do the local recording. Figured since I had the idle game up when I was testing this really fast that it would probably run fine for stream, but here's me now worrying that perhaps the VTuber model might be doing a little more. Aw. Games 2 and see how it holds up. Would be tempting. I think I've seen that game on like a list of FromSoft games and I went, huh, that's odd, but... what if we just go medium settings? At one fight in 4 hours? Yikes. Also, looks like I need to turn down the volume a little. By a little, let's go 11%, so it's at 69%. Teehee. Ooh, that is... I was hoping to keep this in a bigger window for myself, but... whew. Still, having some troubles there. Seems to be settling down a little bit. We'll try this for a little bit. I might have to pop it on low settings. Oh, this is the first boss of the DLC. Hey, bud. Alright, I definitely need to turn the settings down some more. There's not a lot lower they can be, though, unfortunately, but... I don't have anything else really running, right? I can close that. Don't really need it. You know what, we can close you, and I just open that back up afterward. Okay. It's at least a little bit more. I do also have the thing where I start with all the maps because, like, you know. This is why I gotta get a second computer for the VTuber stuff, lmao. part of me is also wondering if the game just, like, didn't load super well at the start, because I feel like that's a thing that can happen. Oh, of course, you're the magic bitch. Ow. Darn. Let's pop out there. Oh, I forgot to do the live thing on Blue Sky again. Well, I remembered and then I forgot. Hold on. Let's do that. So yeah, we'll also see if, how long the stream lasts, kind of a thing. I might call it early. We might go the full time, we'll see. Can you only do up to 4 hours on Blue Sky? Well. Oh, something died. We got Beast Horn and Birdfoot. Oh, did it not go to medium before? Because that didn't pop up that time. Real fast. I could also probably turn down the frequency of the sound effects thing. And I will probably do it the next time it pops up, but... Well, that's a little bit of a harder boss than I had in the testing thing. God, the game is not running well at all.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the...
Oh, it didn't work?
Of course. Unfortunately for you, without guidance, without the strength...
Let me manually trigger it so that chat knows what was supposed to happen.
To the round table hold, you are fated, it seems.
Oh, you know what happened? I didn't save it. Is it completely gone from everything? Hold on. I need to fuck with things now. I didn't save it, did I? Nope, it didn't get saved. God. Fuck. Do I bother fixing it now, or do I just turn it off? I think I can do it real fast. YouTube, skip ahead. I would pause it if I was doing a local recording. Alright, real fast. But if I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember because my brain is fried. Alright, so I need... Thankfully, I keep all my tabs open for forever. So I will also be able to quickly find it. Okay, so we need... Twitch channel point redemption. Channel points redeemed. I need a string equals function. string equal. I need an if-else. Alright, so reward title goes in there. Case trim white space just in case. Cream pie. The other thing is, you know, let's maybe have the working thing working. Do I need to have it like that? I do. Okay. You know. That way, in case at some point if Twitch swings by, I will be able to show them what this is supposed to look like. Nope, that's not the one I want. What I want is the Japanese name. That dragon's getting real close to me, I'm noticing. In the Twitch preview. Alright. Particle source, basic impact. Launch sound. Is all the way at the bottom. That's the other thing, is that, at least currently, I kind of remember the things I had chosen. I believe it was slap 7 from camera. U, scale correct, mass. I think I did 69 as a goof. Speed, I turned down to 3. Launch torque, I just set to some random thing because I don't know how much it was really doing anything. Do 5, yes. Alive time 5. Despawn impact, now stick on impact. Then I need this. On collide. Character, me. Auto reset after, I think, 2 seconds. Launch force, I did... I think actually 0, but we'll do like -50. We'll do like 200 there. Okay. I believe that was all correct. So what was supposed to happen, by the way, is this. And now I've been cream pied. There. See, it's a goof because cream pie means multiple things, and that was the joke. Anyway. And now this time, I saved my scene, because that should save the fucking blueprint. So hopefully I never have to fucking make that again. Alright. And now we can return to the video game. And chat should be able to cream pie me whenever they want. Alright. Annoying entitled bitch. Yikes. Ooh, this game is struggling. Wood, by the way. So, by the way, the entire reason I made that command is just because I saw the cream pie prop in, like, the Steam Workshop. And I was like, alright, I can do a goof with this. Up it spot me. And if my brain was working better, I could, of course, go through all the other props I have and start making other silly little things, but that was about the extent I could get working, because There was essentially a full tutorial of how to do it, so...
I am calling.
What all do you sell, Cully? Bondstone. Alright. That's a thing from the DLC. Boost max HP, Physic, Golden Vow, Big Club, Armor.
Goodbye for now.
But yeah, that is one nice thing about the VTuber software is because it is like a thing on Steam. It has the Steam Workshop for me to download shit from. So that's nice. In theory as well, chat could also like browse the Steam Workshop for Warudo and recommend things to me, which is fun. Jar boy. God, this game is running so poorly. Oh, it's not running so poorly, but it is. It is not going smooth. But I think the only way to get it kind of going smooth today would be for me to not be VTubing, and hey, you know what? I don't really want to be on camera today. I will go ahead and set the game fully on low graphics, though. I might have to play on a smaller window than 1920 by 1080. That is last resort, though. If it's still running poorly, what I'm going to do is fully close it down and reopen it just to see if that helps it run a little better. As it kind of loads in a little more. Because I feel like, especially playing modded Elden Ring, sometimes that'll happen, where it'll just, like, kind of fuck up on game starting up. And it'll just run poorly, but shutting it down and reloading it will get it to load in right. And, like, it's still fucking hitching inside this cave, and I gotta be honest, I know I'm using a lot of stuff on my computer right now. It should be able to handle this, though. Keep having mean shit in this cave. Oh, alright. Some of the boss souls. Alright, for the record, who's the boss in here? Someone I probably don't want to bother fighting right now. Oh, also the boss music is randomized, so this guy has, like, I think one of the DLC boss musics. Okay. This was also about as far as I did, like, off-stream to be like, alright, the randomizer's working. And, that was the giant sunflower boss from the DLC. Loading times are taking quite a while, too. Alright, first off, game, I'm not clicked in you, so stop pretending I am. Yeah, apparently the CPU just being a little overwhelmed right now. Yeah, my GPU isn't, so I guess good news, the more expensive part isn't struggling right now. Is there any way to have OBS use more of my GPU than CPU just real fast? I highly doubt it. That would definitely be something you'd have to, like, shut down the stream for, I bet, but... Windows audio device graph isolation? I feel like Windows is eating way more of my CPU than it should be right now, but guess what can you do? Yeah, I am going to try full rebooting this thing, though. Alright, I can't help but notice that according to Task Manager, I'm still using 100% of my CPU, so I feel like I'm being lied to in some form or manner. And the same amount of GPU. You know, I could probably do that. What if I also limit the VTuber FPS to 30? And then we pop Elden Ring back open. I just hate seeing that supposedly I'm using so much of my CPU when only like 3 things are using more than 5% of it, and none of them are over 30%. That's wild to me. Alright, launch. Let's see how this does. I mean, it does seem to be running better. Still hitching a little bit, but it's probably still, like, loading everything in. Once I kind of just immediately started running forward. That said, I can definitely tell I'm on low settings right now. Alright. So the main thing I changed just now, besides just rebooting the game and maybe it's running better because of that, is I remembered that I had my, like, window of the VTuber much larger than I usually do, because I was, you know, messing with stuff. Hi, doggo. So I made that smaller, and I'm wondering if that helped, like, decrease the fucking processing power going to rendering my window of it. Also bump down the processing priority slightly. Wow, we've got some annoying enemies in here. Oh, God. We have some scary enemies in here. I am hating the shadow flickering on all the trees and stuff, though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to try and bump this back up to medium, at least. Because this game does not look good on low. And hopefully we'll be good. Okay, that looks better at least. I can live with this. Let's meet Melina. Let's skip meeting Melina.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They say
I hardly
if
know maidens.
I can play the role turning runes to aid you. You need go to the foot of... Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
There we go. You're the horse, baby. Alright. You, horse. maybe I finally start getting some equipment. Nope. Oh god, the game's running like butter now. I did not realize you were facing me. Cool. I can now equip one additional spell of the 0 I have. Hey, glowing boy. Oh god, again, you have some annoying friends behind you. Love the horns, though, my guy. Are they just for show, or are you built like a minotaur in other ways? Oh, God. Did not realize Bullman was continuing. Alright, he's gone. Whew. It's just gonna be me and my broadsword the whole game. The naked run. At least we gotta stare at these thick thighs and booty the whole time. That's nice, at least. I'll put 1 point into health.
Oi! You there? Could you
Oh, the Queen's
help us out,
robe. A
Kylie?
fitting first, piece of clothing for me. Hey, bud.
Some clue. You were just. Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all. I hope. Or.
Hey,
I
Bach,
couldn't
I'll take it.
anyway. Right. I'm.
Doubt I have the stats to use that, though. 32 strength. Honestly, I think you're the scarier guy right here. Okay. Oh, dear God, why? Hi, Crucible Knight. How you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please don't hurt me, Daddy. Oh, God, you hurt me. We're gonna try and just bust in there and grab whatever loot there is, but I think it might be in a treasure chest. Okay, nope. Grab that. It was kind of worth it, actually. Alright, now we're gonna do a thing that's probably gonna make the game run not great again. I'm just gonna run around a whole bunch of places and grab items, because it's a randomizer and I should have been doing that sooner, but... Ugh. But we are not finding much useful things right now. I did get these at some point and didn't notice. Whoops. Teehee. Somewhere, there it is. Not currently wearing any helmet or shoes the way Miyazaki intended.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I thought he was wearing fishnets for a second. I was like, wow.
Despite a people might have. Young Tarnish, I want you to a night come. What are you? My ford. Oh, I fret not. The celebration.
Shout out to Kenneth Height. Alright, cool. More armor. Oh. Gold basic pitch equipment is 200 per piece. Jeez. Does seem a little disproportionate. Let's grab this non-randomized item right here. God, I'm finding such nothing. So it goes, though, so it goes. I'm feeling cold again. Although I checked, and according to the thermometer, I'm not running a temperature. Even though our house that we keep at the same temperature just suddenly feels colder the last couple days, so... You know. Ow. Ouch. Why is that highlight so much brighter? Well, that guy's big and slowly walking towards me. Wow, he's still coming this way, huh? Oh. Torrent, let's go. Where's that fucking road that's supposed to be right here? I am so lost. Road. Jesus. This is where I thought the hand was. I wonder I was so thrown off. Okay, underground area I don't really want to go to yet. Oh, hey, there's some pants. Finally. The dick was cold. More gloves. The horrors are behind me. Oh, cool. Nifty weapon and some soulage. Thought that's what you were.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
Oh. I think I can hear the angry music again. Oh, that's important. You were close by me there. How rude. Oh. Something died. That took a second to reset everything. Alright, how bad is this little fort right now? Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were. So I turn around to see if the mechanical horror is smart enough to get up the stairs. Ow. The goat. Oh, please, no. Well, so far not the worst inside the actual fort. Slime. Can you really fucking around the corner while spinning like that? Ow. I'm back to my, you really got around the fucking doorway like that? Not worth it. Two more enemies and we're done. Alright, if I kill this rat, I win. Alright. That was extremely good to find. In the long run. And not the most useful thing right now, but... okay, that should be everything in here. We're gonna go back here, so I can swing by the ruins with Blythe. And then we can warp back to the first church. There's also that little, like, mini graveyard over here with, like, 8 items. Oh, it looks like it's got some yucky enemies over here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hey, a dragon. Oh, hey, our first helmet, halberd. That's a weapon. More weapons. Oh, the anchor. Slap some bitches around with the anchor. No, I'm realizing I don't know if they ever had a frenzy dragon. I think they had all the other status effects as dragons and damage types, but... Well, I guess I don't remember if there was a basic poison dragon. There was definitely the Scarlet Rot one or multiple, but... Ooh. Alright, we're finding some nifty stuff. There's Blythe up there. Wood. Let's take stock of things. This would probably be a good sword to use. Anchor would be funny. Death Ritual Spear. Used by priests of old who are permitted to come among the Deathbirds. Halberd, gold halberd, deadly poison perfume bottle. I've never used any of these as weapons. Alright, and off I go. I've come over all sleepy. God. Food. We're gonna go back to Kenneth Height because I forgot to grab all the crap there. Then we'll go back to the first church. So that we can be Blythe's friend. Reach the end of the demo if I'm asleep. Hopefully you won't be able to. Imagine if it just was like, you know, that little gameplay that you could auto do it and sleep. Anyway, hey Kenneth, I helped you, bud.
Well done. I knew I now. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Right, I've much. What's that look? Well, even the which is why just you.
You know, if I was gonna suit myself up in some knight armor, I'd go for like a cool Black Knight look. It's just the better aesthetic. Black iron ornamented with gold. There you go. Golden Rune Tier 6, Tier 1, Rotten Crystal Staff, Ash of War Blood Tax. Well, I have a staff now if we end up finding magic. And a cool Ash of War that I've never bothered using. Haven't bothered trying most of them, though, so...
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hi, doll wife. I notice you're a much darker
A pleasure
blue
to
than you
meet thee,
usually are.
Tarnished.
I dig the look,
I am
though.
a witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarn, and upon look a talk, thou art but to call forth.
Yep.
Ah, I was entrusted by torrents.
Thank you.
'Tis a bell, summon them with it. The spirits now it is thy. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
That's my wife's smile. Briefly stop rune loss on death and mixed physic. Oh, we got like one of the more broken ones immediately. Cool. Alright, well. Well, I can now prevent myself from losing all my souls if I go fight a boss.
The howl of a... I suppose. Next time you hit, don't fret. I just haven't.
Thank you, Kale. I have the crafting book, by the way. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's do the next smart thing to do, which is go get access to Round Table Hold. We'll see what the first quote-unquote story boss of the rando ends up being. Some very mean spawns right there that happened to not stop me, I feel like. I just got lucky, though. Cookbook. Ugh. Oh wow, tier 9 ghost glovewort, huh? Noise. Hey girl, how you doing?
Everyone who only to have their own. Did you know? It's quite the look. You're all like heading to enticed. Well, that may. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to nothing. Oh, can you take the poor and it'll be glad.
I was hoping for better, but you know. Great. Oh god, a wisp. Alright, Roger. You ready? Alright, who do we have in here?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Well... Oh god, you have scary scaling. Usually don't deal a ton of damage. Also worried because I think all your pot friends back there are explosive. My friends are distracting them at least. I can chain backstab you, so I think we might actually win this. Shockingly. Phase 2. You've been busy for a second, Roger. Roger, you're not doing great. Disagree.
To rest.
I didn't lose any of my souls because of what we found for the flask.
Forgive me.
You also seem a little more black and pink than usual, Melina. I also dig the look.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Alright, we've unlocked it. Oh my god. Holding hands? How lewd. Alright, who all we got in here?
Oh, welcome to. I teach incant and explore the secret so that one day, ensuring. By the way, you do. Most Tana, you are. Well.
Yeah, flame, grant me strength, bestial sling, which aren't bad. Oh, magma breath. Alright, here we go. Dragon maw, rails roar. So you've got some fun spells, but they're
May the golden
rather expensive.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Hey, bud.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. Very well, it is set. Allow you a house care. Remember your.
Ooh, also rather red.
No matter loud,
Kind of a violet, but... 10 minutes later. Yep. See, I'd also thought it had only been like 2 minutes, so...
I am circumscribed, Cham. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Alright, this isn't as fun when her tits aren't out, but...
You are very warm.
Really? Because I feel kind of
You
cold
felt
right
like
now.
Though it is, but come back to me. I will take you.
Yeah, you're gonna take it. Well... Let's just immediately use that item so I don't have less health than I should. Okay, is there anything to grab down here without needing the thing? No, you can get back here, but I don't think there's actually anything back here. Yeah. Okay, I need the things. Also need to take a second text my manager soon, being like, hey, I'm not coming in tomorrow. Kinda dig the look you got. Ooh. That's a good summon right there. Some of the stone sword keys. Enhances dashed attacks. Huh. Neat. well, that's round table. So we got that unlocked. I'll go say hi to Blythe, and then we'll explore down here and make our way down the continent, kind of a thing. Oh, and through all this. Ugh. I got like a whole bunch of weird fucking emotes. Never realized.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? The name's Blood. He fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, and in need of...
God, once again, can't help but notice perfect height. Anyway. Oh, something's trying to kill me, Blythe. Maybe it's you because I made that comment. Oh, I missed this earlier. Oops. Oh, okay. So I now have both of the quote-unquote weapons I need to be able to cast both kinds of magic, so that's nice. Oops, something else is still mad at me. Is it Golem Boy over there? Does he really aggro from that far? God. Alright. Oh, you have friends right next to you that I'm far more scared of than you when I started walking this away. Slam me harder with that big staff, Daddy. Nope. Wormhead's noticed me. I should probably just leave. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Huh. I feel like this is a different weather that usually doesn't happen. There's some weird DLC weather that the randomizer popped in for here. It's not how the sky usually looks. Oh, hi everyone. I mean, it's a cool look, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain or nothing, but... Oh, Egon's Great Bow. Nifty. Just casually finding eternal darkness, don't mind me. Eat your heart out, Ansem. Well, that's a spell. I'm gonna assume that I'm nowhere near being able to cast it, though. Bro's still going. Okay, that's you two done with. Ooh, some good-looking armor. Let's go. Fashionable and functional. Hell yeah. I even clicked the left stick to hop off the horse and I didn't. That's what I wanted to avoid. Okay. Different hat. Got to start gearing up for some better weapons. So who's in here? Oh, good God. Alright, at least your health is sufficiently lower that this is at least possible. One of them got a good hit in it, looked like. Maybe proc bleed or something. God, I just can't hit that. It's so squirmy and this arena is so small. Alright, we got it though. Nice. Let's go scaling. Great enemy felled. What were my options for weapons that we found so far? Death Ritual Spear's kinda neat. I think I'll just go for the Bandit Curved Sword right now, I guess. Just because it'll be mildly more interesting than the Broadsword. Hey, Selin.
Tarnished, are we?
Really showing off that braid you got today.
I am Selin. Why are you here?
I dig it.
Ah, I dare say you're. Oh well, perhaps no. One must. I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Glintstone Arc, Crystal Barrage, Rock Blaster, High Hardly Rock Knower, Loretta's Mastery. Ooh. Briars of Punishment. Really, what I would like to find right now is a usable shield. No, I think you were something that's kind of worrying to see around here. Yep. Thank you for whiffing. You're supposed to keep whiffing, though. Please. Hey Blythe, I found Darwill. And a dragon heart. Gonna snack on that later. Bet it would taste so good. I just feel like we haven't really gained anything super exciting or interesting so far. Maybe one of those Ashes of War I haven't paid super close attention to. Yeah, that one's called Divine Beast Frost Stomp, and that's the first boss of the DLC's name, so that one could be nifty. I just noticed Torrent's a bit green today. Cool. What are you? That might be a crab under the water. That's things I don't like seeing. Most exciting haul right there. Well, that's a little cooler. Oh, don't stumble me right next to the big guy. Red Bear. Not like the boss Red Bear, though. Dragon? Or is, the Paladin on horseback the boss there? Blanking on his name. I love the orange for the sorcerer guy. That's a good look. That's kind of the main easy to grab stuff over there, so I guess we'll go up here. I'll admit, I'm getting kind of tired. We'll see how long this stream goes for. Whack. Oh, hey, big guy. I don't like getting slammed hard by the bone staff, am I right, chat? Ooh, Mesmer's Soldier Ashes. That's probably better than my current hotkey one. I don't actually want to have to deal with you. You're annoying. Oh, lizard greatsword. This is what I call my dick. $12 and $14. Oh, I have enough magic for you.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Okay. Oh god, Blythe. I don't remember this thing's moves. Okay. Alright, nice and easy. 2 lumps of flesh for it.
I had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Thanks, Blythe.
Oh yes. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria, tell him I sent you. He'll be sure to treat you. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chase time we parted with.
Golden goat! Die, you freak of nature. Grab this again. There we go. look, a scorpion. And nifty to just look at it when it's not attacking you. It's so hairy. Something died. Something else died.
Hello?
They got like 500 souls for
Might I
that.
injure-
Crazy.
My name is the servants there. But I swear, my good father decided himself. The servants, they've since come. I fear it. Please, would you mind taking my soul with? Please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father.
Someone might be standing on like a bonfire or something over there. Oh god. Oh, some arrows. Cool. You really just instantly poisoned me like that? You slut. Hey, basic bitch shield I can actually use. Let's go. Oh, that is some heavy-duty poison, too. Yo, the hefty beast bone. One of my favorite items. That's also what I call my dick. And real fast, let's go ahead and sit down right here. So thought I turned on the setting where the fucking nighttime mini-bosses always spawn, but clearly they aren't spawning. So there should be one here, and there should have been one on a bridge earlier. What do I need to use the Serpent Greatsword? 12 and 14. Yeah, okay. I have a small reach weapon, isn't it? Dragon Communion Harpoon. Nice. Flame of the Fell God. Nifty. Black... Gargoyle's Black Halberd, huh? That would be a nifty weapon. What's that cookbook? Oh, the rot arrows. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need 12 strength for that. If only I leveled up strength instead. Oh, that'll also give me a heavy load. Nice. My favorite kind. take this moment to text my manager and be like, I'm not coming in tomorrow. Everyone else had over the week and not gonna be in tomorrow. Hope to be feeling fine for Thursday / Friday. Alright, there we go. And looking forward to taking the COVID test on fucking Wednesday, then finding out I do in fact have that. And then being like, hey, by the way, no. Ugh. Or feeling fine, you know, tomorrow. I'll also take that. You know, I'm not going to pretend I wouldn't rather just be feeling fine. Hey there, Omen Killer Bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, rip. Alright, we're gonna try that again just to try and snag whatever items are over there. Get my souls back. Thought I maybe had a chance since he seemed to aggro on it and just own it first, but... Ooh. Alright. There's some fun shit. It's also one of those things where it's like, I'm like, am I really going to call out tomorrow? And then I'm like, actually, you know what? Yeah, my lungs feel a little tired from talking right now, so maybe I should just call out. Considering at least doing this, it's like I could stop talking to rest a little bit more at any moment or just end the stream, but I'm kind of just stuck there if I go there. And have to talk to people. And again, a couple more days to make sure it's not COVID before I start handling random fucking customers' food. That's also why I want to text now, to, like, make sure it's, like, late enough in the day where it's like, okay, I'm not really feeling better, so I'm definitely probably still going to be feeling it not the best tomorrow. It's also, like, early enough that maybe they can fix the schedule a little bit, as well as they fucking can. As I've kind of offhandedly mentioned, like, half the fucking deli department's been out sick, so it's really not surprising I wound up sick, even ignoring the rest of my family. It's also like, hey, hope you find someone. I did my time. I was there alone for a few hours as fucking part-timer that's only been working there for like 2 or 3 months. What I'm more upset about is that this is yet another thing that's pushed back me working on the family bakery thing. Considering the main thing I need to test is shipping out food, and I'm like, hey, maybe I shouldn't ship out treats to my grandparents to try shipping when we might have COVID. That seems like a bad idea, speaking of handling other people's food. Oh, we might have COVID. My mom definitely does, so why don't we just wait for that to be over before I try shipping things to extended family. Yeah, just a wee bit of a bad idea. So, if I've got my wits a little bit more together tomorrow, maybe I'll just work on our future website, which I maybe should have done today instead, but whatever. But it's like the main reason to get the website done is so that people can order things for us to ship out at some point. So it feels like it's a little silly to make sure the website's working when we have no idea how easily we can ship everything. Forget about the really large golden deer they introduced in the DLC. Go, my soldiers! As I said sheep, that's definitely a goat, but... well... oh, okay. The moment I turn away, huh? You fuck. You fool! I feast on electric goat tonight. It's one of those things where it's like, I dislike this job much more than working in the bakery at the retail location. So the moment it seems like I start making more selling fudge and whatnot, I'm fucking out of there. I was debating actually looking for some other part-time bakery job anywhere else at the start of the year, but haven't gotten around to that. And I feel like that would also just be a gamble if I actually ended up liking it more or not. Which really means I should take advantage of all the perks of this current job while I still can. Like, say, the minuscule amount of health insurance I have currently. Alright. Swap to that. I might eventually go for this, the Smith Great Hammer. That's a pretty nifty weapon. Alright. Turbo buttons are a godsend. True. I can't tell what that thing is. I know what you are and you're annoying, but oh, that's just one of the misbegotten. A special move on this. Strong attack for an upward strike. Okay. Auto battle just ends up with no MP. Yeah, I always worry about auto battle because of that in RPGs and such. Okay, I think that's the way I need to go, so over here first. He's trying to put the bugs in me, just like Riku. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Oh, right, this hell. It's one of those spots in a vanilla game that are just, like, mildly annoying, and then you play an enemy randomizer and it just gets so much worse. So this is one of those spots in the game where they're like, what if we put, like, 30,000 basic bitch, like, slow zombie enemies in here? And then you play a randomizer and it's like, alright, they're now the worst things ever known to man. Oh, and also, I think they respawn here. So, where's streamer bot? I want to mess with the timer on it. That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes is too many minutes. If I do 3 times that, that's half an hour. There we go. Alright. I've changed the timer for the sound list thing to from every, I think, 10 minutes and 5 lines. It's now like 30 minutes and 8 lines or something. The greatsword's a big ol' lizard. What's it called? Oh, it is the lizard greatsword, okay. Well, to fire the forked tongue from the blade. I'm sorry? Oh! Nifty. Take a little bit to learn the range on that, but... Okay, it also does not deal a ton of damage. It deals actually a decent amount compared to the regular damage. Alright, my brave soldiers. Wreak havoc. Noise. The main thing I was worried about. Ooh, someone's got the golden eyes. It's about 5 times the experience for beating you. Alright. Bird's got hands. Which is especially surprising for a bird. Oh, that's gross. Well, I guess it's not gross unless its text speed on its own is bad, but it sounds like the text speed on its own is bad if you're complaining about lack of option. So, yikes. Fly, man. That only works per line? Yeah. I think Dragon Quest VIII's the same way. Which, you know, not too surprising, but... Games to instant, it's... Yeah, I put it to instant when I can. All of you have fun. I'm gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Traveling Maiden Boots, Spirit, Calculus. Oh god, Calculus. Ow! Fuck! I love how damage enemies inflict on other enemies is so greatly reduced for set pieces like this, because otherwise they'd just all instantly die and probably kill each other at the same time. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Alright. I feel like bro was just showing off there. Well, believe it or not, I just don't care to try and get past him. Bro made his point. I do want to shout out to the randomizer for randomizing, like, enemy color as well. There's really no reason for it to do it anyway, but they did, and it's a good little silly thing. I'll admit, I don't even know where that is in the settings to turn off if I wanted to, but... Also, we are going to run away from that Crucible Knight, because fuck that. Oh, we got another big goat. I'm gonna do this because I feel like there were a lot of angry things that I don't want to be bothered by, that are also kind of fast. It might legitimately still be chasing me, which is insane, but... Alright, hey, why don't we get our endurance up just a little bit? So that maybe I can start putting... Hey, we can wear the armor again. Alright, enemy aggro in this village is a little weird in that some of them will aggro on you and others just kind of vibe. Alright, you're aggroed. Exactly 100 damage. That's kind of satisfying to see. I think everyone by the fire here is chill. Ah, there's the item. God, just look at them, like, pulse and squirm. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Oh, little guy's mad. I almost walked into that. Ring around the rosy. Ow. God, just... fun to look at when it's not trying to kill me. Oh, you're... something. I stayed by it too long. My booty was too tempting. The tentacles know what they want. But think, we could also get, like, a bonk animation, so that when I start rambling about tentacles too much, chat can bonk me. I didn't even really get through reading, like, all the, like, tutorial ideas for the things I can do. Like the cream pie thing. I don't want to just say animations, but there's like more to it that I can do than that, but the freak also works. I think I maybe needed to turn that up a little bit. The nice thing about having it in StreamerBot, though, is that I can fine-tune each sound nice and easy.
You freak!
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
There we go. When I set this up, like a week ago, I did try to get them around all the same volume, but it's a little tricksy to do. And I wasn't just doing it by, like, ear or anything. I had OBS open to look at, like, the sound volumes, and it was still just a little tricky. Oh, hey, Godskin Noble. Oh, why, you're just lounging about. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. A skull crushed by a great pair of thighs. Exactly. See, I could, like, make a blueprint to do that. We could have, like, exclamation skull crush, and a little animation would play out of me crushing a skull with my thighs. Wouldn't that be great? Like how I kept spawning by the Stake America when this Grace was definitely closer. Hell, I could get, like, an actual skull prop, and if there was an animation of it breaking, I could play that animation. And literally break it between my thighs. And if there wasn't an animation from it, my understanding is that I could open up Unity and create an animation of it if I was smart and skilled enough to do so. And then import that in, and then do it. The software I use is actually very powerful. It is only limited by my time and my knowledge of how the fuck to do everything. And a couple other things. The only annoying thing I have is that apparently fucking every other VTuber in existence is a huge Apple shill, and so, like, the best face tracking software all requires you to use a goddamn iPhone. Which is annoying. But clearly, you know, it works fine, me not having it, but why everyone sucks Apple's dick. It's more specifically one program that happens to suck Apple's dick, but it's unfortunately, like, easily the best program. So everyone who wants to use the best has to also suck Apple's dick. Anyway, unfortunate I died there. It won't make the programs work on anything with that fucking logo is stupid, yeah. I also have a sneaking suspicion that the fact that VTubing is at least kind of much more influenced by, like, the anime/Japanese cultural sphere, we'll kind of say, for lack of a better word. And the fact that Japan doesn't exactly seem to love personal computers in general, and I'm wondering how much that has to do with it. The fact that it can be a fucking iPhone app instead. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is greatly influencing its popularity. Despite, you know, if it was a more PC-focused thing, you could make it way more powerful and more customizable, etc., etc., etc. Don't. Just for the PSP? God. But yeah, so, you know. Barring me grabbing an iPhone for the sole purpose of VTubing, which admittedly might eventually do, as much as I hate the thought of it. Because I haven't looked deeply into it because I don't have that kind of money, but it's my understanding that you don't need a very new iPhone at all. You can get an old fucking iPhone and do it, but... Which... And then, you know, it doesn't have to actually function as a phone, you just literally need the goddamn camera on it. So, I can't imagine that would cost that much money. It would probably cost about as much as a decent webcam, which I own already, so I'm still annoyed, but... It's not like I have to shell out fucking $600 for the new iPhone or whatever. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know anything about VTubing, whether you just don't watch a lot of VTubers who have talked about it or never looked into it yourself, that's a whole thing, I swear. It's like R-Kit or something. I think, like, R-Kit blend shapes is, like, what the phone uses, and then there's some other app. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what the actual face tracking app is, but... Anyway. My point is, I can actually do shit with this instead of VC Face, which is what I used to work with, so... Which was just the face tracking and whatnot. Also, admittedly, another reason why I would maybe do that is I believe at least then the iPhone could handle doing the face tracking from a computational standpoint. It would free up at least a bit more resources for my actual computer. Which is another reason I'm not as salty as I feel like I normally would be about this kind of thing, because I do see some of the logic behind it, but... You could still make it work on, like, Android stuff, you fucks. Especially since I don't think that's free. I think you do have to pay for it, so there isn't even, like, the, well, it's just a free program made by fucking hobbyists kind of thing. Like, no, it's paid. I can bitch about it. Touch, fluffy tail. Oh. Okay. hell yeah, dragon. There's something nice just seeing, you know, such a big dragon fitting in such a tight cave. What? Minor Volvine features? True. Good choices, good choices. If they were real. There's also an old school Dark Souls meme, which... God, was that what the original song was about? There's like a whole fucking, I think, music video of Touch Fluffy Tail, which is about fucking anthro women, but... I could be wrong. I think the original is about Priscilla from Dark Souls 1, or it was at least used in a bunch of memes about her. Who is a half-dragon woman, but she's like fuzzy dragon. Also, gotta say, as someone who had to do it for one of the achievements in that game, touching that fluffy tail is quite difficult. It's not an easy tail to touch. You either gotta hit the very base of it or the very tip of it, and she just ignores you if you don't, and it's just quite the tricky hitbox. I think the mage guy... Nope. Alright. Slam me harder, Dragon Daddy. Ooh, Gargoyle Greatsword. Might use that. Nice try, Dragon, but you're way too big. You'll never fit. And other innuendos about taking dragon cock. Oh. Shout out to that purple bird. This is mine. Oh. You're quite upset about that. Understandable. Feeling stacky. Valid. Oh, God. That would have killed me instantly had that filled up all the way. Ooh, sliced beef. Probably gonna take the time to go make a couple, like, pot pies we snagged. That'll probably be my dinner. It is almost 6. I don't like that you're still... Oh my god, Scaly Hunter. He's coming for me. He knows. Still after me, even though they're wailing on him. Woo! Alright. Thank you, boys. Ooh, America's Hammer. Ooh. All kinds of nifty weapons. Oh, the Gargoyle's Greatsword actually just a basic Greatsword, huh? Alright. Vacuum Slice. Oh, that's nifty, though. That is the weapon of the final boss of the game, which is nifty. I've also never used Bastard Stars. Okay, so you I just need 18 strength. You only need 20 strength and 19 faith, which is really not that much. It does deal holy damage, and none of the final bosses give a shit about that. Magic. Yeah. I should also say, because I don't know if I've said this at any point tonight, I'm kind of just planning on dicking around on this whenever I feel like for a little bit, but I'm definitely not promising to, like, beat this randomizer or anything. Okay, we'll... there'll be a stick of America over there, but... just hope they don't get sniped for a bit. I see plenty of things that can snipe me right there. Why don't I head up here instead? Oh god, that may have ended me if it hit me. I'm buying a steak America now. Oh, this is right here. Oh, this was a little further afield. There's a nifty weapon in here that I always mean to try out when I play this game in vanilla, but just never do. Carian Piercer. Have I found any other spell? I forgot I got you. Oh yeah, I found Eternal Darkness, right. Powerful wave of frost straight on along the ground can be charged to increase power range. Okay. Alright, blood tax. Oh. Nifty. Oh. Big ant. This way. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna summon my 2 soldiers. They're going to try and draw aggro for me while I run around and maybe grab items. Now, I think someone in here is supposed to be a boss. Nope, they got me. Seems a little far away from where I was, but... Alright, now I've got health and stuff, though, so... Oh, everyone just auto-aggroed on me, though. Cool. Alright. What do you want from me, game? rid of the dog. You're scary. Try and get rid of you. That was the boss, I guess. Divine Bird Warrior armor. I forgot that was what they were called. Oh. Nothing was happy about that heal, I guess. It would be cruel never taking to human companionship. Those who invoke their divinity were few and far between. First off, I definitely hit down so that I could have the magic flask game, you fuck. Oh, stuck on a tree. Suddenly having trouble running everything, and I'm not entirely sure why. Golden Rune Tier 9. Luis. Oh, little goblin guys. Haven't seen them like the whole time. Woohoo! Just not quite big enough to snag me there. Sorry about that, buddy. Phantom Slash. Seeing a bunch of these Ashes of War reminds me that I saw the Sekiro speedrun while I was watching GDQ, and I was like, oh man, I want to play Sekiro again. I wonder if I could find someone to race in that, so that I have the excuse to stream it again. The answer to that is yes. I know a bunch of streamer people that would probably be down to play Sekiro again. It's just more, do I have the energy to try and find someone to race that against? Oh, they are still charmed. I think that lets me carry more? Oh, hi, crab. Please stop that. Oh. Improves backsteps, but increases damage taken at all times. Huh. I'll take that extra equip load, though. Put back on some heavier gear. stock. Alright, I'm gonna make my way towards the final grace over by the coast, and when I hit that, I'm gonna take a quick break to at least, like, preheat the oven if I'm gonna want some, pot pies. Oh my god, the crab made it up there. Oh wow! It's actually vanilla. As much as I like to jokingly complain about vanilla things, I'm not going to complain about that one too much, because that is quite the helpful little item. That will make my flasks stronger. Bung. Oh god, I forgot quite what the cliff was here. Oh my god, I landed on that tree and that saved me. You are also not something I'd really like to see here. There's probably like one or two of you who aren't technically bosses the entire like game, so it's very upsetting. Because of that, they get to be in the regular enemy pool. There's, I feel like, way more non-boss dragons, so that's a little more understandable, but... Also, it's definitely not just because I like dragons more, so I'm less upset about it or anything, but, you know. Yippee. Alright, you still have the lantern. Oh, the Dark Moon Greatsword. We could go for that. That'd be a hell of a thing to go for. Not that expensive either. You got a bunch of stone sword keys? Alright, hey, why don't we buy some of your shit just right now? Oh, I need to sell one more. It's my wife's sword. Yay. Brought me truffle-flavored crisps. Ugh. Doesn't sound great. Sorry to hear that. I would also like one stone sword key.
Have a safe trip.
And you know what? Really fast before I take my break to try and scrounge up a little bit of food, or at least start the process, because I'll probably bake some pot pies and that'll take like 20 minutes after the oven preheats. Why don't I go activate the chest up here? I was sad. I had meant to toss some Cheetos on our like weekly grocery list, and I forgot. And then, you know, a few days later, that was like Thursday or Friday or whatever. And then, but we got the second list when we realized we were all sick on like Sunday. And I forgot to add fucking Cheetos to that list too. And I'm like, oh. So here I am, Cheeto-less. I at least have some other chips, but I feel like you just keep popping up in inopportune spots, this rando. Oh god. Hey, don't mind me. Perfect. Just as planned. Also get me one more soda. And we got a nice easy enemy here. You'll love to see it. As this enemy will be scaled quite a bit higher than everything else we fought so far. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I promise. Maybe not quite a bit, but definitely scaled higher. Yo, hefty beast bone! We just took 5 hefty beast bones at once. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, YouTube. I may also, if I remember right, split up the recording and have that be like part 1, because I don't think I'm gonna find like another good spot to split these up, but BRB real fast. Gotta wait for the oven to preheat. And it takes like 50 minutes to cook. Yikes. I just don't know if it's going to take long enough for the oven to preheat to bother start playing again yet or not. Ugh. I also really don't know if one's going to be enough food or not, which I'm worried about. It's going to take me like an hour and a half before I can eat like any of it. Then if I don't make enough, but I don't want to make too much. The real struggles, am I right, chat? I am happy that I had a late lunch. Oops. Definitely not just browsing Reddit on my phone right now. But hopefully everyone else is having a fairly good night. Again, I'm happy that I don't really feel like worse than yesterday or anything. I will admit I'm kind of lucky on that, but... Then again, I'll also say I took some medicine, like maybe somewhere between half an hour to an hour and a half before the stream, and I don't know if it really helped at all. I kind of feel the same. Do its thing if that helps. I feel like the kind I took, I often feel different when I take. I just didn't notice. Also true. Alright, I'm gonna go double check the, how close the oven's getting. Alright, I'm back. The timer has been set for 50 minutes from now. And I stuck with just one pie. If I'm still hungry afterwards, I'll grab something else. Okay. Make sure my audio's working. There's a couple small-time things I can still do down there. Well, we head underground. I do like those pot pies, though. They're quite tasty. Also, glad I wound up at least finding one I liked. I feel like I've had some that I didn't like before. I don't know if that's just my taste changing or if they were just like bad pot pies and I finally found a good one. Because besides being a little calorie dense, like they're, you know, pretty good for you. Or at least not bad for you. And it just being kind of a easy to make thing is nice. Frozen dinner such. Right. Pastry dough, gravy, chicken, and then I think peas and carrots. Like that's not bad for you at all. Besides the pastry dough and the gravy having a decent amount of calories, but whatever. Oh, I didn't remember seeing that level right there before. That's more whatever. This is such a cool area. The, like, colossal underground cave with, like, the starry sky underground. And then, like, all the old, like, Roman-esque ruins around the place. Ooh, that's a little further than I thought. Okay. Especially since the first time you probably find it is when you take that elevator I just took in the forest, and you realize it's an elevator. You've rode one at the start of the game that went up like 30 feet onto the surface, so you're like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like another little underground tomb thing, like how you start the game. Then it just keeps going down. Missed a bunch. Still missing a lot. Yikes. Alright, let's actually grab this time. Let's go! Ow. Fucking bird. Oh, I forgot to grab a soda again. Oh well. Speaking of things that aren't healthy for you. If I die again here, I'll just go snack one real fast. Oh, I thought you were an item. Scouring black. Flame Pest's Glaive. Oh, I thought that said Pet's Glaive. I was like, what level of kink are we on right now? This is the first... Oh no, we saw some dragon carriage. I think that's the first randomized troll we found, though. Secret under the waterfall. Proof this is a good game. Ooh. The bird pants. For all the featheries out there. Where's my dragon pants? That give me, like, the claws and whatnot and everything. Alright, whoever's launching that at me, you're a dick. Stop it. Ow. Uh-oh, missed the jump. The bird coming over to see what happened. Oh. See, but now I can just add as many sounds as I want, and I don't have to worry about, like, you know, people having to scroll through the channel point redemptions to find them. People can just remember what their favorite sound commands are and pop it in chat. You're still aggroed on me? Who's doing that? Who's the asshole here? Oh god, it comes back down? Oh, I hit the jump button, but you didn't jump. You're the one doing it! I have memory problems. Yeah, but that's also not my problem. Is the best part. I've put the burden on chat, so I don't have to deal with it. Plus, also, there's the list chat can check, so, you know. And I just have to remember to keep that list updated. Which is something I always remember to do for all my stream lists, alright? Games list that I don't think I've edited in, like, 3 years. That's on my list of things to do soon, though. Update the games list. Especially since I bought a lot of shit with that Steam sale recently. And last year's. I want to make sure everyone knows what I actually own. In case people want to redeem stuff for the game redeem thing. Ooh. Oh, well. I was excited. Got some of Queen America's bathwater, though. Chug that down when I've got a moment. Do you think it's like actual America or the fan-made model of America? I hope it's the second one. Okay. Real fast. Okay. I'll try and maybe remember to link that after the stream or something. Anyway, the BRB real fast, snagging a soda. Alright, back with soda. That fan-made bottle, though, very nice. If you like tall ladies with big bazongas, nice. Also good taste. Ugh. Which admittedly is somewhat lore accurate. FromSoft's fault for making an NPC use America's tits as an oath. Especially one as beloved as the guy that gives you prawns. Look how pretty that is. Oh. This OBS starts to hitch so no one else can see it. Also have to say, medium graphics in this game don't look too bad. Oh, Elden Lord armor. Boys. Probably a bit heavy for me to wear right now, but... Ow! Who the fuck shot me? It's like playing this area in vanilla. Now, I think this is a normal weapon, so I could probably actually upgrade it a couple times at this point. Probably be worthwhile to do. this one I... No. Oh, been a second. I don't remember where all of those are. The game's such a slog. You hate to see it. Whee! Hey, another dragon heart. We could do that dungeon next. Unlock the ability to buy quote-unquote dragon stuff. Oh, I don't think this is where I want. Hold on. Help me, Green Torrent. No AoE skills yet? Yikes. Might be dead. Can't seem to get all the way back up. Well, fuck. Guess we'll just warp back then. Guess I could have gone to see if I could upgrade my weapon instead. Oh, were you who shot me earlier? Fuck you. Oh god, another one of the big fucking goats. Constantly with you. Is that where I want to fall? Second guessing myself now. I thought there were two gaps here, and you fell in the first gap because that's how you get to the spot. There we go. I just didn't go down enough. Sorry. Again, I always try to go down enough, but sometimes just need a little more. Oh, and worthless. My efforts were not rewarded. Unfortunate. Yeah, I saw that coming once I did that. Oops. Enough souls to really be worth going back for. Maybe I did, but... Hi, flower. Man. Big goats. Flowers. What is this, Undertale? Human bone shard. Oh god, is this Undertale? Please, I just want whatever this is, thank you. Are we in fucking Asgore's dead kid basement right now? Miranda sprout ashes. Spoilers. Not important spoilers, though. Oh! I think that's the thing that gives me extra souls whenever I kill something. Hold on. Yes. Alright, dope. Fortunately, I have two pretty good talismans on right now. One's upping my stamina regen, the other's upping my equipment load, so I have better armor. Oh, God. That's one of the scary DLC guys. I think this is the weaker version than the guy who fucking styled on me earlier, at least. But... having only played the DLC once, I'm not entirely sure about that. And what all the visual identifiers for them are. I seem to recall there being a few different types, though. Oh, why are you here? You are going to make all of this just a little bit more annoying than it would be otherwise. You need to teleport a little faster, bud. Alright, can we see who the boss is over here? Ooh, full-on dragon, huh? Ew. So we aren't going to do that because this underground area in general is scaled higher than everything topside by it. And this specific little spot in this underground is like scaled even higher, so I'm going to try and grab this. I'm going to instantly die, so we will not be getting that. Right. The other item isn't too important, so I probably won't bother going back up there. But there's the stake here. We can respawn real fast. We'll try and grab you, though. Raging Wolf Greaves. Of course you're fucking here. I'll try and grab... I think there's something over here. Yes. Oh, Ichi's helmet. Nice. Alright, so we have gotten most of the kind of like non-heavy combat things down here already. There's essentially going to be this little wooden contraption and then like 5 or 6 items past it. But there is also the boss that I've been slowly working towards unlocking down here, which is what the things I've been lighting on fire are. Don't hit me off the ladder. Thank you. Wow, neither of those stunned you? Even after the first one, I assumed the second swing would stun you, though. Alright, you fuck. What all have I been fighting? Okay, nothing super new weapon-wise, except for this. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't think I like that moveset, though. At least one-handed. Is it actually, like, a little easier to use two-handed? I think something about the animation looks better, and I think that's tricking my brain into thinking it feels better, but... Yeah, it's just, as much as I like halberds as weapons, I just don't know if I enjoy the feel of using them in these games, unfortunately. Might go to the Dark Moon Greatsword. We'll see. It's also not like there isn't a respec mechanic in this game we could eventually use if I want. And assuming we get that far. I'm pretending like we're gonna definitely get far enough for all these, like, you know, insane weapons and whatnot. Bitch!
Submit!
I just don't like the strong attack on this one. I get it launches the little thing, but... it's not what I want in a big charge attack. Alright, first off, I was definitely blocking, so, like, what the fuck? But... oh, you got some health on you. Okay, that's hitting past my shield, because of some weird FromSoft bullshit. Desperately trying to find a save point. Them classic games that require save points. Whoops. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna have to run past that rat, which is a little annoying, but... just happened to spawn in an annoying spot. I need to remember that there's more crap in the forest over by that giant with the bow. Well, you could have gotten off the horse a little faster there, bud, but... Oh, alright, bye. Another one of those? There's no way the rat can fit on this, right? Oh, the rat's not even gonna jump down. Got it. Alright, real fast. We want to jump on here. And then down one for this. Alright, not amazing. Haven't seen my autosave in the load menu either. Yikes. You hate to hear it. Thin beast bones? Oh. Come on. Want something with a little thickness. This little jaunt slightly to this merchant. Hey, bud.
Oh, a customer.
Get your bell bearings so I never have to come back here, even if I don't buy something and I need it later. Like those golden centipedes. Oh, crucible tree armor would also be lovely. Dragon Bolt Grease, Drawstring, Dragon Bolt Grease, Magic Grease. Okay. Let's get greasy!
Goodbye till next.
Hell yeah, tentacles. Ow. Ow. Oh man, another tentacle monster? 2 at once? Let's go. So many. Not enough, but still. Alright, that's our first miracle. As in the type of spell. Alright, yeah, hey there, buddy. Oh man, an Arteria leaf. Isn't that so worth it? Oh, do you have the fucking ankle bracelet so I can't just bash your ankles down as easy? Sure seem to. Alright, I'm leaving then. You can go fuck yourself. Damn golems. Oh god, a lobster. Right by the thing I need to interact with. Thanks for being chill. Just in time as it's bedtime. Glad you found one. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you get good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Oh god, Crucible Light. Oh no, it's just a Landale guy. Have fun, get some rest. Oh, I definitely will. Don't you worry. That fucking dragonfly almost got me killed. I was doing that more to try and kill the dragonfly, damn it. Hopefully I'm gonna get some food soonish, too. It's pretty fucked up to do, I'll admit, but... I'd like for these back, thank you. That fucking dragonfly right there. Like, one of two just random bullshit animals that will actually attack you and hit you and stun you slightly. Something died and gave me one singular rune there. Same with that. Cool, thanks. They must be taking, like, the spawn spots that the birds will do, where it's, like, on the fucking edge of the cliff, but they must be, like, big enough they're falling off. And primal glintstone blade, huh? Oh, come on. Alright, we got some nifty stuff there. What's the Carian thing? Or, not the Carian thing, the primal glintstone thing. Horizontal sweep, charging, okay. Alright, those are the same there. I think it might be a talisman. Yes. Consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Got it. Also, let's go ahead and take the time to do this. Then... Elden Lord armor is actually lighter, huh? Interesting. Let's put that on, and then why don't we try and reduce these? Yeah, there we go. And I guess we'll keep the Death Knight Greaves. Dope. Nectar Blood Burgeon. See, you're just one of the health ones. How bad's this little group over here? And there's a dog there. What are you? Oh, you're one of the hands. No, you're a fly person. Okay, this may not be the worst ever. Do I have anything to just throw at you to draw a little bit of aggro? I do. Okay, this should be workable. Oh, none of you died from that? That's unfortunate for me. Alright, just tree, spear guy. That another dog? It sure is, isn't it? Oh my god, that hit the marionette guy? It's actually pretty fucking lucky, I think. See, all you have to do when you fight a tentacle monster is just get all up in its guts and establish dominance, and then you can just kind of make it your plaything. Case in point. It's misbehaving a little. It had like 7,000 health or something wildly insane. So I could maybe actually backstab with the knight guy if I went to him first, but I'd rather do a one-on-one fight with you than get extra damage in on you and then deal with the dog as well. Whew! That was almost a very bad trade. Ooh, you got up fast! Uh-oh. My stamina. Woo! Got him. I'll be honest, I don't remember any NPC knight like that actually doing the shield counter thing, but probably just haven't played this in long enough, I forgot. Should also upgrade my FP a bit so that I can start getting some of the better summons since I have one. Not that the Mesmer soldier guys aren't doing work, but I'd rather have the Fire Knight guy, whatever his name was. He seems cool. You know what I forgot to do at some point? We could do this real fast. Where's my lantern? There it is. Oh! Got a big hat. I could be called Big Hat Cloudy, because I have a big hat. Listen, if you saw how big Big Hat Logan's big hat was, you'd understand why we called him Big Hat Logan. That's all I'm saying. I think I can smell my pot pie, so it's probably almost done, and that makes me happy because I'm really hungry. I should have made 2, I bet. But I feel like they're also way more filling than I ever give them credit for. I'm still on this, by the way. Alright, let's see who this boss is over here. Then I'll probably warp back to Round Table. See if we can upgrade some weapons. Yep. Who's it gonna be? Oh, you might actually win this? Is there really only one? I don't even know who this music usually plays for. Dude, you are fucked if you're alone. Ooh, alright. Can't block that. Got it. Alright, and now your defense is busted. So we are going to stagger you much more easily and actually deal damage. Then I have my get extra experience thing on. Alright, and that was the boss. Dope. Oh my god, 15,000 experience. Bruh. That's so much at this point. Hell yeah. Well.
Well then.
Now let me waste everything I just got buying dragon spells that I'm not going to end up using. If you're wondering, I'm holding on to the remembrances just on the off chance they give me something good when I can trade them in. I shouldn't, because I should have grabbed Bestial Sling as well, because that's a really good spell, but because I can just get the remembrances back later anyway, but
Well,
I can't help it.
Lay out your own.
Also could have turned on the thing where I just needed one smithing stone of each kind to level everything up, but I didn't. Alright, up to Greatsword +5, though. I don't know.
What do you? No, then you would do stand with those who follow the guide do so, and you.
As much as I would like a fancy dress. I think I could afford in here that would be nice to have right now. I should get that just before I forget. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. That also wouldn't be terrible to have just in the back pocket. $2K for that. Yeah, the main thing kind of still seems to be all the stone sword keys in here. Yeah, and some of the grease things. Oh, I would like that just to hold on for when I can wear it, but I'm not going to be able to wear it soon, so whatever. Alright, I'm going to warp here, and then I'm going to go check how much time is left for my pot pie, because it's, I think, close. So, BRB. Hey, what the fuck? I'm busy getting a pot pie, land sex. You piece of shit. Asshole aggroing while I'm by the grace. Eat my dick, you fuck. Please. Or I'll eat yours. You know, I'm not too picky. What? Listen, you see the magic powers you get for eating dragon hearts in this game. Like, I'm just saying, you know, what else could you eat on a dragon to get weird powers? Oh god, this invisible fuck, I forgot. I forgot about this entire genre of them. Yeah, I was not as on the path as I thought. Ugh. Way too early. God damn it. No. I was seeing if there was a bow I could use so I could just, like, fire down this line while waiting for it. That really whiffed? Depth perception, am I right? Whew, almost too slow again. Great Sword of Solitude. Neat. 27 strength for it, huh? Matt, the sky has gone all weird again. Ooh. That one of the gladiator guys' hammers? Yes. Neat. 26 strength for it. Someone else on a horse. For the first time this whole playthrough. Crazy. I thought he would aggro on me way sooner. Oh. He de-aggroed real fucking quick, though.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Ooh, Banished Knight Greatsword, also pretty good. You really don't have a lot I really want or care about, except for the Golden Horn Tender, which I'll just buy right now.
All done? Well.
See, the problem is, I never remember exactly how the experience values work in the randomizer. How much of it is based off of the, like, actual enemy that's around versus just the spot it's at, right? What the vanilla boss would be. So I'm never as sure of when to pop these as I would be in vanilla. If you didn't notice what it does, since I kind of menued a little fast there, it's like the talisman I have, where it'll boost the amount of souls something drops when I kill it. So you can just pop it after killing a boss and get a whole bunch of souls. Especially since bosses tend to have, like, longer death animations, so you can actually, like, fully kill it and then use the item and still get the bonus souls, which is nice. It has been a thing since, I think, like, this entire series. I know it's been a thing since at least Dark Souls 1. I guess I don't know if... Ow, Demon Souls had an item like that. Oh god, it's still Blood Fog. You know, I also don't remember if Bloodborne had an item like that. I think I almost walked too close to that guy before he was done exploding, and I almost took damage from it as well. Just do that. Stop it. Sure, we can have East fun. Do I see the bosses anywhere? Oh, please block. Okay, it did. It did. Hello, Renala. See if the experience is, or if the souls is based off of the actual boss you fight, then this would be a fantastic spot to pop it. But... I can't believe I happened to dodge that. She's summoning something. Didn't do damage. Alright. I don't think she'll give me a lot, though, because I think it's based off the boss that should be there. Oh, Sacred Tear. Okay, yeah. Whew. This isn't even really, like, the better... I'm doing this so that I can get to the dragon store, and this isn't even, like, the good dragon store. I don't even have to fight a boss to get that one. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Oh, it also just popped in my head. We actually have Renala's Remembrance, isn't that one of the 3 we found? Yeah, right there. It's her, the Fire Giant Malekith. Which, I don't know why the Fire Giant pops up before her in the list here. It's, again, very pretty sky. Don't know why it's looking like that. Messing with my nail real fast, sorry. I think you just need to clip it a little. There we go. Sorry, that was gonna really bother me if I didn't do that. One of those things. Flame Fortification, Law of Regression, and Scarlet Aeonia. That's the only worthwhile thing here. And eat the dragon heart? Something fell. Tooth Whip and Note Hidden Cave. Deadly poison upon each fight. Flesh of Shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Yeah, that's part of the real fucked up backstory that the DLC added. Oh, that's fucking pretty. Oh, neat hood. Okay, I think that's everything over here. We can't help Bach because we didn't find the little needle. don't we explore up here some? At some point we can go fight the gladiator guy and try to beat him up. As I try and free my pot pie from the last little bit of encasement it's in. There we go. Whew. Wound up a little more scorched than I think it should have been, but that's my fault. I put it in slightly before it was fully preheated, and I tried to add a little extra time to take account for that, and I must have overshot a little. Did not hear the alarm go off at all for it, though, so... Oh, I thought you were just one of the fly guys, and I was going to be able to kill you nice and easy. I actually don't want to fight you. You're annoying. I'll also say, I don't know if I've found a bleed weapon to get the really good experience from Grail or not. I don't think I have. I've been trying to keep an eye out more just because I've kind of been wanting to use a bleed weapon so far, especially since we started with all the dex weapons. I was trying to keep an eye out for one. I don't think we... You know, the Marriage Blade has Frost. Yeah, like, nothing has passive effects except for this whip we just got. Oh, I guess these do. I feel like I remember that these aren't good weapons, though. I need to put some of the shit I don't care about away in the box next time we're out at Grace, but... Yep, that does seem to still be a bit too hot to eat. As I kind of just mash it all together. More to help it cool down faster. Alright. Who's in here? How bad is it? You're one of the weird, like, mausoleum fights in the DLC. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, I have your sword. Yeah, that's definitely what you are. Well, I don't want to bother with that. Oh god, one of you. Fortunately, you didn't try that hard. I appreciate it. Because I know how difficult you can be. Oh, God. Hey, bud. What a big, thick hammer you got. Oh, God, one of the red dogs, too. Please don't kill me. This place is scary. Hey, can you bust the statue for me? Again, I still think it's bullshit I can't bust the statue with a big enough weapon, but... Thank you. Alright. Probably a slightly better item than what's there in vanilla, so I won't complain. Whoops. Don't mind me, bud. A Wrath of Gold.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here and does your fate despite the... Yes, your takes me back. Any interest in all I know? Now's the time to...
Lordstone Straight Sword, Jawbone Axe. Oh. Aristocrat Boots, Confessor Gloves. Oh, Crucible Tree Helm I'll probably snag just because that's cool. Try leaf Seal. Old Aristocrat Cowl. Thank you.
A myriad of memento, a fine tale. That's how I fell in it. Grants. Well.
Alright, thanks, Bernal. Is the guy that invaded me over here already? I think so, right? I meant, does the guy who invades me pop up over here already? But I didn't all the words there. Oh, hi, Tholier. Ow. Fuck. Alright, I really thought I would be far enough away for that. Didn't realize you got fucking a reach with those hands. Oh, that's what I have. Okay. I thought you'd get closer. Really should have just ran up and beat the shit out of you. Oh, nice, no pants. Oh my god, he gave so much experience. That surprised me enough I called it experience of all things. Ow, 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 woo! Alright, so maybe the runes that drop from invaders are based on which invader invades you? And that's what throws me off of the whole I don't know how much bosses are gonna drop thing. A tier 9 golden rune? Noise, noise. These pot pies are good. We should just get them more often than we do. Sorry, I locked onto you. You must be hostile. Bear. The fucking bit sticking out of it. See, I think that there's supposed to be a golem here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just you. Like, I'm pretty sure there's... Well, one of these golems is actually alive and stands up when you're here in vanilla, and if you kill it, it drops something, but... I think there is one that is alive and stands up when you get here, but it also is not what drops the item. That item is just there. So I did not need to kill that bear. Sorry, bear. Should maybe be doing more of these since they have bosses at the end and they'll be randomized into other bosses and could be something silly, but... So let's go ahead and level up here. And do that. Okay. Let's also take a look at what all we have besides that. So we could be doing intelligence to get the Dark Moon Greatsword. We could be doing faith to get Marika's hammer. Dex and int for bastard stars. A little bit of int and faith for the smith script hammer. So I'll probably just do that and swap to that for funsies. While we work towards something else. Now, I do feel like I've been finding at least some good faith spells, so I'll probably go faith, some more Marika's hammer, and then maybe if we get that far, I'll just respec to int for the Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay. This actually weighs less. Huh. Kind of like those. Oh, that's going to be hard to kind of remember as a thing. God, this thing actually swings pretty fast. Yeah, then you throw it. So my anchor stands to briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Okay. Strong or dashing attack. Oh, so if I do this... Oh. Oh, maybe is dashing attack specifically that? Yes. Okay. Well, let's rock that then. Swap to the Preceptor's big hat, I guess. Oh, these two are heavy. Didn't realize the mirror helm was that heavy. Oh, I can't quite wear the tree helm. Damn. Can swap back to the Carrion Knight armor, though. Okay, I'm kind of very much enjoying the Unga Bunga hammer. This my lantern staying on in Liza P, though, I gotta be honest. Right, so this definitely takes Somber Smithings down. Yo, who needs a bow, am I right? This doesn't even take FP, which I assumed it would. When I saw this item, I think, in the DLC. Yo, who needs some of those other weapons I was debating using? Uh-oh, I might fall here. Nope, we're good. Scaled armor. Unleash the inner scaly. I did not realize both of you were in here. I would have been a little more cautious had I known. Because you two together definitely would have been a fight I knew would be annoying. Shock there's no one in here. Oh, more scale armor. Oh. Okay, so the charge up definitely throws harder. My god. Just really send that shit sailing, don't I? Yo, this thing's awesome. Why I like playing the randomizer. I actually occasionally try different weapons in it. Okay, so there is a limit. Out of the air? Oh, it's got like the Golden Order sword. Jesus. Don't you have to like beat the greater will to get that thing? Ow. Okay, you're scary. I got it. None of that. Oh, bad timing on my part there. I was hoping that pillar would block you. Ooh, okay. You were scary. Spiked cracked tear. Isn't that what I'm using right now? Oh no, that's the enhances charge attacks. Alright. Dope. Flame Drake Talisman. Alright, I think that guy was from the DLC. I think is where he pops up. Very scary. Alright, I also gotta say the pot pie worth the wait. Thankfully. He threw a rock at me. Oh, there's some not nice things around here. Ooh. Ooh, he did not give a shit about that. God damn. I'm also unsure if that's a red main guy or a mesmer guy. I think that's a red main. Hi, crab. Could you, like, just... not? I see you are. I warned you. You fuchsia fuck. Someone's throwing rocks at me. Hey, buddy, yeah, take this. Here's my rock, fucko. I could have summoned ghosts for this spot, and that would have been a lot easier. I still don't know what the fuck these things' deal is. Like, maybe the weirdest thing in the DLC? I don't recall ever learning about what they are. As opposed to, like, everything else. I feel like I at least learned a little. I was kind of hoping they would be the last things, that I would just get healing back after I killed it, and that was the entire reason I spent all that time doing that, if you were wondering. Alright, we're just gonna go. It was not worth the effort then. What's the new talisman? I've got a lot of fucking talismans, I feel like, for everything else I've found. Attack power when summoned spirit dies. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I ever found that playing the game.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I at these. My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally.
Yeah, Alexander, I gotta be honest, we could be in danger from Sans the Skeleton right now.
Oh, that. Well,
Oh, thank you.
once I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't the note.
I gotta be honest, Alexander, I don't know if my breast is ever gonna be a flutter until I get some hormones in me. I mean, I guess I'll just start boosting faith, I guess? Now, I will say, I believe the lowest stat I need for one of the magic foci to work is 27. Yeah, I have 48 for intelligence, yikes. Which means whatever the, it doesn't matter what stat a specific spell needs, I can't cast any of them until I have those stats, and 48 is a fucking lot for a one of the staffs. That's like probably one of the most expensive stat requirements overall. What is this weather type? It almost seems like dusty. Oh, that was maybe just a transition thing. Oh, we got weird clouds now. Oh. I do wonder if this means I could get the bonus experience weather in any location. Because I think in the vanilla game it can only pop up here in Limgrave and then the Altus Plateau. Oh, that's the thing that lets me see the invisible guys. Ooh, Moonvale. Oh, do we go Moonvale instead? Fuck. I still don't know if I've ever actually used Moonvale a bunch, but... Or the Mariah Executioner Sword. You got some good shit, my guy. To the point, I'm going to try and buy a bunch of it right now.
I'm afraid I'm very...
Bud, you had some amazing shit to offer. Don't talk down on yourself. Alright, so we could continue to go for the hammer that the gods use at the end of the game. We could go for magic katana as I work towards using my wife's greatsword that she gave me as a marriage gift in the future. Ah, the skull! Especially since Moonvale has bleed, and I did mention how I was kind of wanting like a bleed weapon just because I wanted one. But
death has left its mark once again.
Nice dress. I think I've been wanting to buy that dress for a little bit. I almost feel like the dress... Is the dress like kind of fake, partially see-through?
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their
I think it is.
Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death.
I like how silly his little pose is when he's not in the armor that has like a little head where he's cradling. Shows off how cool his sword looks like right now, though. Give him that. I don't think there's a grace rate here, unfortunately, as nice as that would be. Because I don't think there's really anything right there, so... Now, getting the stats for Moonvale would also let me fairly easily kill Grail and get a lot of extra experience. Who do we got here? That a hippo? Oh no, it's one of the riders. Okay. He's also got the flail. Can I run into you somewhere else with the flail? The weapon it has, by the way, and drops in vanilla, pretty damn good because you don't need high stats to use it, and it is bleed. It can be a pretty nifty little thing. And you can fight this guy like immediately in the game. And then if, you know, gotta be strong enough to beat him, but... Whew. Yes. Oh my god. Owie. Okay, I'm gonna ignore him. I am gonna hop back down to the tutorial cave and see if we can take it out, though. Everything down here now that we're stronger. And, you know, are wearing clothes. I'm not strong enough to one-shot that guy, though. Fucking bird kept missing. Okay, that does go through people. I had been wondering. Blood-tainted excrement. See a doctor. Why is it so foggy? I feel like that's weird. Got him! Poor fucker. I love this hammer. Whiffed. Yeah, I don't give a shit if you're flying. Again, absolutely feel like I could just stick with this hammer the whole time and be in a very good spot. Oh, you're a slime, I don't care. Because I think it also has, like, really good strength scaling, so it's like... Right? Isn't it like a... Oh, it is. It does not have good scaling. Got it. That's a shame. Actually a weaker enemy than the guy right there in the vanilla tutorial, which is wild. Same with you. Alright, who's the soldier of God today? Oh, yikes. Tree Sentinel apparently felt like being inside today. Oh, it's what with a torch as well instead of a fucking shield. At least it doesn't have a ton of health. I'm wondering when one has a torch like this. Is this one of the ones from the DLC that are like protecting America's old home? I really keep thinking it's gonna hit me, and then I do one of the shield parry things. Keeps whiffing, which is probably better for me, but there we go. We did it. We beat the tutorial dungeon. Yippee! Alright. It was more for funsies than anything else, I'll admit, but... Okay, why don't we try the gladiator up here? Actually, why don't I upgrade this weapon first?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your own.
Does take regular smithing stone. Alright. Oh, okay, it does bump up to a C strength just with that first bit. That's not too bad then. You know what? For funsies, who's down here? Chief Guardian Arganthe. Ooh, that's some health. And I'll admit, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Alright. I won't be coming back down here, though. Also, absolutely should have made 2 fucking pot pies. I am definitely still hungry. Alright, come on, Roger. Yeah, I have no runes worth saving, but it does seem like a good idea to just get in the habit of popping that in general. Alright. Alright, we have that done. I don't have to worry about them sneaking up on me. Oh, Roger. Don't worry, buddy. Thou art of passing skill. Night, Roger. You are a worthy ally. Oh. Thank you for stumbling him. There we go. I could maybe pop this, but... would have gotten me like an extra 1,000 or so.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee
Yetta. Ooh, Ancestral Follower Ash. I do like those guys. Good swap to him just for style points. Crescent Moon Axe. Oh, I legit just zoned out for a second. Hey, look, it's the other castle you can go to, way over there.
You there? It's tightly... Oh, the guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
And I'm gonna do that just because we'll probably end up needing this, but...
The gates! Open the gates!
Because you need to get a key to open a door to actually go this way that he was recommending. And we haven't found that key, and the odds of us finding the key in here are exceedingly small. Because it could be literally anywhere in the game. So, you know, the odds of it being this close to where it should be in vanilla are not high. These guys are supposed to be birds with swords on their feet. Yikes, you have way more health than I was hoping you would have after that. You are so lucky he hit me with that bow shot. God, please. Alright. Away with you. Oh, good dodge. Better dodge than what's-his-face in fucking Kiwami, too. Just kept taking those goddamn chairs to the chin. Ooh, tier 4 Smith and Stone. Let's go. Oh, Hoslow's Pedal Whip. Talking about, bleeding weapons. That thing looks cool, but I feel like the only time I've heard someone enjoying using it is when they have two of them, and they just dual-wield the fuckers. Now, let me put some of this shit in a box, because I don't care about it. Alright, what's my... basic magic sword? I'll keep one of them. I don't want you anymore. If I'm using a basic greatsword, I think I'll use you. You have special moves, so I'll keep you. Don't need those. Don't need those. Keep you. Keep the anchor because it's funny. Sure, sure. No. Sure. No. 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 Sure, sure. No, no. I should use one of these just to see what the moveset is, but... See, I just don't have magic spells right now. I just have faith. So if I want to do magic stuff, then I need to spec into faith for America's Hammer, but Moonveil, though. So do I just up intelligence and faith, and also arcane for the fucking dragon stuff? I don't need to for that yet. It would be more for Dragon Maw, which I also need more faith for, so... I'll do 2 and then 1, I think, every time. This is going to be an atrocious build. I should really just stick to one specific thing, but hey. It's also a randomizer. It's not like, you know, super trying hard. And again, there is a way to respec I could, in theory, unlock at least. See, I thought that exploded. Ouch. Ooh, Char Cannon. Probably need more strength for that, but... Oh, dear God. Alright. Maybe we won't try that way again for a little bit. So let's just go ahead and warp back to there. Good thing I just leveled up and spent all those souls. I just picked up my bowl to eat more, but there's no food. Damn it, I'm gonna have to get something after this stream. Anyway, what all we got here? I see a big queen ant up there. Dragon scale flesh. I'll eat that. Smithing stone. Okay, here's the thing. I should just be able to do this, and that's you gone, even though you won't do anything anyway. Popped her. That's more the thing. I just wanted to pop her. Oh my God, these fucking things. Long been considered one of the more annoying quote-unquote basic enemies in the game. Also, I can't tell. Oh, that's one of the lions that's neon pink up there. Fuck, dude, that's gonna be also a huge pain in the ass. We might have to leave Stormvale Castle for later. Oh, the lion's bad. I love the fucking Hot Topic neon pink hair. Oh, I'm cold now. Well, I'm not fully cold yet, but I'm getting there. Back me up, guys. Back me up, guys. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, that did nothing. Well, why don't we just leave Stormvale Castle alone for now? Maybe we'll go to Caelid instead. That would probably be a nicer place to go. Okay, that's a new one. Good goof, Torrent, I guess. You fuck, please. I just want to go faster. Ooh, golden item. The Stars of Ruin. Alright, so there's a fun intelligence spell. Once again, that's like super late game though. Yeah, 43 intelligence. I don't even know if that's a good spell or not, but it is one of the higher, you know, stat requirement spells at the very least, so it's supposed to be one of the cooler, better ones. Damn. Bro really just tanked that, like, 1-ton hammer to the side of the skull when he wasn't expecting it. Twinned gauntlets. Twins, Basil. Oh god, the fly's mad. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, something died. So why don't we charge in and activate the Grace before the invader fully kills me? Oh, Inaba, disciple of Okina. Hell of a power move to invade someone's world and then just immediately stab yourself like that. You gotta respect it. Okay. Also, respect the dual wielding. I think I'm gonna win this game, bud. Well. Woo! Alright. So it's a bad sign if you ever actually hit me. Got it. I don't know exactly where the, like, spawn trigger is. Alright, I can't summon torrents, so they should be spawning in. There we go. I don't know how that didn't hit you, but fine. Oh, someone fell. Lmao. Fuck. I keep getting them down to like a quarter of their health and then I just can't hit them again. So is it I have to like go out then back in like this, or? No, just have to go out and wait a second, it seems. Sweet backstep nerd! Let's go. Should probably pop one of those, but oh, thank God I didn't. Why did they only drop like 300 runes, but the last one dropped like fucking 30,000? How am I ever gonna guess when I should pop that or not? Besides just popping it for Grail. Which is absolutely what I should probably save that for, but... Well, that was absolutely not worth the effort to kill them. That's for fucking sure. I like how that singular shack has a name, like it's important for literally anything, but I don't think a single thing ever happens there. Oh, that didn't hurt any of you. Hey, can I grab this real fast before you kill me? Pumpkin helmet! I finally have one! Alright. I don't even really care about those souls. Listen, I get it. They're not souls. They're something else. I don't care. They're souls. I played 3 games in a row where they were called souls. I ain't changing now. If FromSoft wanted me to be open to calling them other things, they should have put fucking Bloodborne on more than just a PlayStation 4. Doggo. Oh, please, doggo. Oh, hey, glowing night boy. Wearing fire pots. That means you're a red main, and this is actually the area you're supposed to be in. Look at that. Vanilla. Boo. Vanilla. Check to the +8 halberd. I think that's like one of 2 items you find in vanilla that's just like slightly upgraded. It's that and Roger's rapier that he just hands you. Okay. Main goal for being here, by the way, is to get to the other dragon store, if you're wondering. Love all the enemies that spawn in a bad spot for themselves, so they end up taking, like, environmental damage. Whether it's because they fall, or they just spawn in a bonfire, or... That guy's kind of lucky because I think they have, like, pretty good fire resistance just as part of their shtick. Which is a shame for me, because I bet I would get a fuck ton of souls if this thing would die. Oh, I'm in extreme danger now that it's woken up. Oh! I saw glowing, and I just assumed that was an item. I didn't even think about a wisp. Ooh, tentacles just everywhere. My preferred Monday night. Oh, there's something right here I saw while we were running by. Anyway, don't mind me. Oh. This is a loss if I don't get these guys summoned and live through it. Just because I would absolutely get swarmed by 2 of these fuckers before I manage to kill them. Oh cool, you're still aggroed on me for some reason? Why, that would shoot me over there? Cool. And that's why I was like, I'm going to lose this if I don't summon. And then I summoned, and they just did that. Well, let's just go ahead and make our way to Dragon Store then. Slow. Whew. And there is also a merchant over here we could try and snag real fast. I don't remember exactly where he is down here. Oh, over there. Oh, well, you're gonna make things annoying, aren't you?
Welcome, dear customer. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Why do you have to have so much text? I was mashing that text as fast as you can, by the way. For anyone just wondering.
please.
I want that is the thing. And of course, one of the guys in, like, one of the most dangerous spots in this fucking game has nothing for sale in the rando. Would you like unenchanted basic bitch arrows? That's all I sell. I sell 7 different instances of them. Are you sure you don't want any? The Kaled Waypoint ruins. Oh, hey, troll. Roar. Magma slime. Who's the lucky dragon here? King Grail. I don't know where you are in the base game. Want to do like a breath attack real fast so I can have an idea who you are? Because you aren't Grail, because Grail's over there and I don't think it's randomized. One of the fire dragons. Okay. That really doesn't help me narrow it down. That one might be the one that's on the bridge over by Beast Shaman Boy. Wow. You did not get stance broken until the end of that combo, huh? Urgent heal, flame fortification, lightning strike, or Glintstone breath. I'll take the magic breath. And a tier 1 smithing stone. Is there anything else I really want to do? I think I'm kind of hitting the limit for tonight. I'm not, like, immediately having an idea of where I want to go next. Maybe just clear out, like, caves. So I think I'm going to call it a night here. So we'll probably have 2 kind of short parts for the VODs on YouTube, but there you go. Oh, I did buy that. So I at least have 1 more heal. So, yeah, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the kind of just kind of low energy, somewhat sick rando stream. But get out now.